Braxton's dead. Jonas sounds old and weary. He lost, but what exactly did we win? I would like to know. We lost a bunch of men we can't replace, on top of the fucking soldiers we hired. Seems like we let the fox right in, don't it? Never mind. Doesn't matter now. What are we going to do next? Next, Jonas absently scratches his beard. But put it behind us and start looking to the myriad of troubles coming on ahead. The Brotherhood will be back to probe our non-existent defenses. The Protectors probably think they own us now. Hell, the Church might even sit down at the table and stick a finger in the pie. Why not? Or maybe we get real lucky. The three of them will show up all at once and sort out their differences with our narrow bit of decking as the battleground. You didn't say anything about what we're going to do. If we want to stay free, we need allies, real players, not 10 men like Braxton. Free-thinking citizens who will never bend the knee to the high and mighty habitat. I want you to travel to the shuttle bay and talk to Mo Jackson. Him and his crew captured it from some raiders a few years back and turned it into a fort. The fact that he's held it since then means Mo can handle anything the ship can throw against him. More than that, Mo's a leader. If we get him on board, others will follow. I'll talk to him. Braxton was his town's only hope, and now that hope is gone. Better the devil you know. Okay, so now we need to go to the shuttle bay. In order to get to the shuttle bay, we have to go through the one thing, right? Through the factory. Before the mutiny, a rail system suspended high in the factory's metal canopy would deliver citizens to the dismal warehouses and distribution faculties where they spent their working days. Not surprisingly, that's where the revolt started, quickly spreading throughout the ship. The factories were looted and stripped for parts, the railway blown up to cut off mission control from the habitat and prevent reinforcements from pouring in. Within a few decades, the factory had been mostly abandoned until growing trade between the pit and the habitat turned it into a new Silk Road. With the train overpass lying in ruins, slow-moving traders carrying valuable relics of the past, rooted in the wasteland, quickly became the target of gunmen eager to relieve the traders from their cargo and lives. The traders responded by hiring armed escorts which forced the gunmen to form gangs and fight both mercenaries and rival gangs, until only two gangs remained, the Black Hand and the Detroit City Gang. A mercenary outfit calling themselves Thy Brother's Keepers saw a great business opportunity and promptly moved their operations into the factory. There, the Keepers established what became known as the Toll Road, offering a safe passage to the habitat for an exorbitant fee. Traveling to the habitat, the greeter gives you a quick once-over. We can take you there, for a price of course. How much? For a lone traveler or two? Too much, unless someone else is footing the bill. Too much risk on our end to make a full run for a few grand. I'm running an errand for Jonas, so he's footing this bill. And it will take us 3 months to collect, mutters the greeter, a smile disappearing from his face. Enjoy your trip. The metal doors slide open, inviting you in. Crossing the factory isn't an easy journey. Who knows when you might be able to return? The following quest will be auto-resolved. The inconvenience left behind will be... We did everything, so... While exploring the armory, you discovered a strange machine stored away for the future colony. Old Earth tech is always in high demand on the ship, and you suspect that with the right buyer, this hunk of metal could set you up for life. The place to go for answers and a buyer for something this big is the Habitat, a multi-deck city in the middle of the ship. In order to get to the habitat, we have to go through the thingamabob, the factory. The only paths we haven't taken on the factory are all involved with the Black Hand. So imagine what it looked like before the mutiny, says Faith. Trains running back and forth, the factories working non-stop. What did they produce, these factories? Everything the future colony will need. Basic tools, simple machines that can be repaired on the spot, and skill sets. On Proxima, someone who can build a crude power generator will be much more useful than someone who knows how to operate long-dead Earth-made machinery. Most importantly, it's kept the poor bastards occupied, adds Jed. Ain't things better than wondering what we all did to deserve this hell. Maybe Earth is long gone and we're the lucky ones. Feels like it. I mean, you don't know. You don't know with how humans be. It's very much a reality. Okay. Let's go over here and steal from the shopkeeper, of course, because we gotta steal everything that's not nailed down, and even things that sometimes are. That's a flashbang. Okay, not the most useful grenade, but okay. Do we have enough sneak to go in there? No, we really don't. No, we really don't. Because that's sneak 6, so okay. I doubt we have anything here that we're really too keen on. How many med kits do we have? 57. Okay, so we're doing pretty good there. Tend to go ahead and get these electronic modules and this pulse grenade. You know what? I might go ahead and get the regions too, just to... Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. Okay. There we go. It feels like most of the enemies we would need gas grenades on are immune to gas, so those are kind of pointless. Stanton. Welcome to Fort Stanton, says Thomas Stanton, spreading his arms as if to embrace you. You're safe here, so please enjoy our hospitality before continuing on your journey. Sergeant Smiles here. He points at a dark-haired woman with a seemingly permanent scowl on her face. Will be your personal guide until you reach the habitat. Is it dangerous? Nothing to worry about. Our forts are unassailable. The Black Hand and Detroit City thugs have learned it the hard way. We hold the power here, not them. See that old train station in the distance? That's Detroit City. Each station was named after a great Terran city, but Detroit's the only one that's still standing, like a natural castle on a rock. And the Black Hand? They hold the other end of the factory, well fortified and well supplied. Otherwise, we would have forced them out by now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Brotherhood is backing them. Rotten fucking bastards as they are. Our route will take you far away from their base, so you don't have to worry about them. We'll keep you safe and sound. You have my word on it. Sounds good. Meet me at the gate when you're done. I can do that. Smiles. Whenever you're ready, says Smiles when you come near. I'm ready. Let's go. Another run, says one of the keepers. Be safe out there. How's it looking? All quiet, but you know how it is, says the man. Smiles, nods, expecting an attack. Always, the keeper says grimly. If they could, the Black Hand in Detroit City would wipe us out in a heartbeat, so we guard every inch of the road to deny them the opportunity. Yeah, well, you good luck with that. Traveling light again smiles. I told you many times. I know what you told me, but we're short on men after the last breach. Don't you worry, old man. I'll be back before you know it. Suddenly a shot rings out and one of the keepers goes down. He isn't dead, but he will be soon unless the wound is treated. First, someone has to neutralize the sniper. Take the wounded man's rifle and open fire. Faith treat the wound, and he manages to survive with a nasty scar. Smile kicks the door open, shouting greetings that could be easily mistaken for insults, then stops abruptly. The place is a slaughterhouse, nothing but dead bodies strewn around the room. Oh fuck, whispers Smiles, and then the doors fly open and raiders pour into the room. Back to Stanton, now. Stay and fight and probably die. Maybe Stanton will even name a fort after you. Hell of a fight, grins the woman. Thanks for sticking around. What do we do now? I'm almost out of ammo, so let's head back to Fort Stanton. Okie dokie. Still alive. I thought we were goners for sure. Maybe next time. Oddly enough, Evans looks like he's almost looking forward to it. Make sure to loot these boys first, of course. So we want all that good stuff. And especially that armor, which you probably should fix and use for ourselves. Anything good that we can actually equip, though? That's going to be the question. How many modules do we even have? We have 6. So you know what? I am going to fix that subdermal armor. Okay. So we got the chopper knife. We're already equipped with the chopper knife. Got some diver leg armor. No, that doesn't look any better than what we've got. 5, 6, 3. So that's 1 better on melee, but 2 less on energy. So I think I'll pass. Let's see, it's 3 less and 1 less. So the only thing to know, it's welding boots is just not better at all. Nor is that. Okay. So at least for our main character, it's no good. What about Evans? He's already got diver leg armor and enforcer armor. That's 1 and 2. Okay, so that would be 1 better on melee, 2 better on energy. We would lose 1 projectile, but overall we would gain more than we would lose. So let's put the welding boots on. 3 and 1 and 2, so no. 1 and 1, so it's overall the same stats. Scav armor is slightly more stable with 554 instead of 563. So we'll keep the enforcer armor on. No, the scav armor. Yeah, we need scav armor, okay. Yeah. Okay. Faith, oh wait. No, that's an assault rifle, submachine gun, shotgun pistol. Okay, so Faith, what about this pistol? No, better reaction, which can be nice, but no, it's less damage. Evans, you've got a chopper. You do not, you still have a machete, so we'll give you the chopper. Already have diver leg armor. 5, 6, so we lose 2 energy. Okay, so it's about the same overall. No. 1, 3. No, it's slightly better. Okay, so we'll do that. And we'll probably give Jed that. Then we'll give you the energy shield. I don't think we have any energy shields with anything attached. No. Okay. Pilot helmet's what you've already got on. Yeah, we said that wasn't worth it. Okay. Shotgun. Same damage. It's got better range, it's got better AP cost and less range. Raise, crit chance dagger. Don't think I'll go for that. 1 on the projectile, 3 on the rest. Okay. But we'll probably, enforcer armor. Yeah, because that's 1 and 2. So it's basically switching the melee and energy. So if it wasn't for the projectile, we would do that, but no. Scav helmet versus pilot helmet. Pilot helmet has 2 and 1. It's a little less on the projectile, but it's better overall. Okay, yeah, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Okay, anything else we can go ahead and take? I don't think so. So back to Stanton at Fort Stanton. And first we'll go over here to the medical machine and install implants on myself, I believe, for the subdermal armor. Oh wait, we can't do that? Oh, right. We have to get the perk for an extra. I said the subdermal armor for when we get the extra perk. We haven't got the extra perk yet. Right. Okay. Fair enough. I think we've maxed everybody else out. I think on the thingies. No, I didn't want to upgrade, but that's okay. I don't think we have any upgrade chips, right? We don't have any upgrade chips? No, we don't. Install implants. Evans, yeah. Evans can't handle anymore. Unless we have a heart, he won't allow us to do one. Kind of interesting that that's a thing, because he does have an open slot, but we have to do a heart. Which I'm fine with that, honestly, because the heart's pretty gosh darn good. We just don't have a heart yet. Because a heart gives health regen and toxic resistance. So yeah, other than that, we're good. So, if we get that one perk that allows one more, I think mostly we'll go for the armor. Armor for Evans, armor for me. Probably armor for Faith. The heart, and then what we're going to do for the next one for him. Probably Exospine, maybe? Or maybe Ocular. No, he's already got an Ocular, so it's, yeah, probably the Spinal. Okay, so what we need to be keeping an eye out is mostly a bunch of subdermal armor for me, Evans, and Faith. And then a heart and a spine, although we've already got a spine actually. Just have to fix it. Okay, so we just need to keep an eye out for a lot of armor and a heart. Okay, that sounds good. Let's go over here and report to Stanton. Stanton. Thank God you're alive. It takes you a moment to realize he's talking to Smiles. What the hell happened out there? Fort Defiance is gone. They killed everyone. Took them by surprise, by the looks of it. I told you they were getting too comfortable there. I fucking told you. You didn't listen. I'm listening now, growled Stanton, shedding his businessman persona like a snake shedding its skin. First, we attacked Detroit, says Smiles, her eyes acquiring unhealthy murderous glow. These fuckers knew about it and didn't warn us. I guarantee it. Well, now they're going to pay. Then we go after the Black Hand. How are you going to attack Detroit? With siege ladders and trebuchets? We're going to pay him a visit. Me and Jade. The mad bitch sure knows how to fight, otherwise I wouldn't be here. What do you say? Want to have us some fun? Thought you would never ask. Get yourself ready then. I'll meet you at the Detroit gate. We'll play it by ear, as I say, but more than likely we're just going to murder all them fools, because we have no cares. Let's go over to the assembly line. We need to go down here and go collect some stuffs. say we need to keep an eye out for a heart, and guess what we just found? We found a fucking heart. Alright, how many? Da, 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 da. And it's fully intact. Okay, yep, looks like somebody's getting a new heart. We'll finish exploring, getting all the loot, but yeah, alright, we already found a heart then. That's what's up. There's a turret waiting for anyone foolish enough to barge in uninvited. The crafty scab who set it up is long dead, judging by the state of his corpse, but the turret is still guarding his eternal sleep. You notice a control panel near the corpse. If you're lucky, you can disable the turret before it turns you into Swiss cheese. Okay, so let's strip Faith and maybe we can get a few points in sneaking. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see, I suppose. I think that's how that works. This is sneak check, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe. No, okay, it's just a straight up combat. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a sneak check. This is a combat check. Faith. My bad. Really? Fine. Whatever. It's not like I care. It's just a single turret, right? We'll probably be fine. Red tinted fog seems to be seeping from under the door. As you get closer, you start feeling nauseous and dizzy. And this is where we start having, we really need a whole lot of toxic resistance. That gives 30%, so that's not much better than that. Wait, why do we have that when we have these? Have I not been keeping up with this? I was going to give somebody the thing, but Okay, so we'll give Evans the other one of these. Okay, so we can still equip the helmet with that. That's fine. Means we probably should do that as well. I think I've been mostly keeping everybody straight. Apparently not. These guys had masks and we could have done respirators and I just didn't realize. Anyway, let's open the door. Oh no, the toxins, the toxins. Not the goddamn frogs again. What are they even doing here? Well, there's only one way to find out, is there? Someone called for an exterminator. Even though Faith is practically dead. Alright, traveling light against Smiles. Bart would never let in a full squad. Like it or not, this is our only chance. What chance? You'll die, and the worst part is you'll die for nothing. Is that what you want? Clearly he knows nothing. Stick with the plan. He knows nothing. We are badasses and we're just going to murderize everybody. Do we dump just right in, or can we get a few points in Streetwise first? And we still got a long ways to go, so we'll probably get the Streetwise 9 before we get there, so we should be fine. But you lost, pretty girl. Stanton sent me that word with your boss. Stanton's feeling the heat. Not so high and mighty now. Well, come on up. Let's hear what you have to say. I've heard of one of your forts was raided. I assure you that we didn't have anything to do with it, but you already know that, yes? He looks at Smiles, expecting a nod, but sees nothing but eagerness to unleash hell without any regard for what comes next. Yeah, so there's no chance to talk to him if you bring Smiles. There's no dialogue there. Smiles is just ready for blood. Which, considering they essentially killed her companions, I can emphasize with that. They must pay. Okay, so yeah, that's everybody. That's everybody. Okay. Okay, so this fight is a little bit difficult. If I hadn't gone down so fast, I feel like Jed and Smiles could have maybe finished this off. But my main character went down just a little too fast there. Doesn't look like we'll be able to finish them off. There's just too many people over there. I feel like we can do it though. It's just, we can't go down too fast, and maybe bring a couple of poison grenade, maybe throw over there, assuming these guys aren't immune to that sort of stuff. Which it feels like half the time we ever want to take a grenade like that, they are. So we'll have to see, I suppose. Maybe spread them out so we can start hitting Bartholomew quicker. Because the main thing with him is, he's got that thing that's making everybody else stronger, right? So we really need to try to hit him first. Let's go inventory, go ahead and pack a gas grenade. Or is Faith already packing? Is Faith packing one, or did we use it? I think we used that one. Smiles and Evans is going first, so we'll give Evans the grenade. Maybe the gas grenade will do something, and they won't be immune to it yet. Standard. Yeah, standard gas grenade. Let's see if that matches anything. Okay, got it that time. Still alive, Jade? Help yourself to whatever you see around here. You've earned it. Thank you. Yes, yes, I did.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Report, says Stanton, barely sparing you a second glance. Bartholomew and his thugs are dead. Well done. Can I count on you to help us drive the Black Hand out? Stanton asked with hope. Sure, I'm with you. Best get ready then. It's going to be a bloody fight. Okay, get ready. Okay, so there are two ways we can do the Black Hand that we haven't done before. And that is either to let them take over or to assassinate them, which I'm worried we're not going to have enough sneak to do that. We may just need to do an entirely new run with sneak. And we would only go up to this point, because that would be the last sneak we would need. But if I do that, I would probably do just that very small portion off stream, because that would just be annoying. That would just be that single achievement. So let's see. Maybe I should have a chat first. Something goes wrong. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Okay. So we're going to talk to Dumont. I'm not completely sure where Dumont is, if I'm being honest. Journal screen. Go to the Black Hand's Fortress. Okay, where is the Black Hand's Fortress? Oh, it's an actual thing here, okay. Just can fast travel to it, I guess. I'm not sure where. Oh, we're near the, that one thing. Oh, we're near okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. We're near that poison area. Okay. I know where we are. You've got a death wish or something? Asked one of the raiders. Show him the badge, take her to Dumont, and he can use some entertainment. A message from Thomas Stanton. I'll be damned. A pale-looking man in his 40s declares. This must be Dumont. Suppose we finally get his attention. That rat bastard sets up shop in our territory, poaches our business, and we get nothing. That's what he thought was going to happen anyway. He glances at the two men by his side, a slow-browed brute who looks like an ogre from a fairy tale, and a lanky fellow with a thin face and black darting eyes. The big one's expression is utterly emotionless, rounding out the picture of a lumbering beast. Or is that merely a mask? The weasel's face is the opposite, live streaming whatever notion happens to be skipping through his skull. A gunfighter who thinks his speed makes him better than the rest. Dumont needs him, everyone else should fear him. A philosophy as simple as the man himself. Provoke Dumont to get thrown in prison. I'll deal with you later. Dumont fixes you with the piggish eyes full of hatred. Lock them up. Let them take you to prison. You won't be staying long. Maybe. Dumont's guards drag you into the makeshift prison cell a few floors down. They don't bother taking your weapons, which means you're a guest rather than a prisoner awaiting execution. The door is locked, but an old office lock won't keep you here, Faith. The lock gives up without a fight, and the door slides open, inviting you for a stroll in the neighborhood. Assuming, of course, that we can manage it, because that's going to be the question. Faith, do you have a normal knife? You don't, so we're going to have to make sure to equip you with a normal knife as well, so you can maybe take down people. Here's hoping we can do it, because otherwise we'll have to do a run specifically just to get Faith up to this point to assassinate the Black Hand. Because Lord knows Mercy was hard enough to assassinate, but we did get that one perk point. We probably should have put the tag into skid stealth. That would probably help, but I wasn't thinking about that, so... where's our combat knife? There we go. Okay, let's try this. Can't imagine this will go well. The door is unlocked. The guard in the next room is glued to the window, waiting for the battle to start. Now's the time to explore the upper floors, but it's not the kind of party you bring friends to, so it would have to be one person, someone who can hide in plain sight and make others disappear if necessary. So we can't even have anybody back her up. So it's just a one-person thing. Okay. Well, we will see, I suppose. Go ahead and take him down. go. I'll be honest, I'm not completely sure where the heck I'm going. But this doesn't seem to be too hard so far, if we can figure out where the hell we're going. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like you can either use the elevator with the computer or you can use the stairs. The stairs are back up and a lot more difficult because there's like 4 people right here. And it looks like there's also a locker over here, but I don't think the locker is probably worth it. We got a little too overconfident over here trying to take them down, so we won't do that. We'll just sneak over here, take this guy down. I think we have to use the control panel to use the elevator, probably. Probably. Okay, so let's end here. Maybe we can open and stealth kill at the same time. I'll take 10. Yeah, that's just enough. Okay. So it looks like we may be able to handle this one. It looks like this may be one we can handle. Okay, watch out for that guy there. We can go in here. I don't know if I've weighed enough if he starts going down or not. Probably not. Or if he just starts permanently getting like, okay, what's going on? Yeah, that's getting a little... I don't know if he starts walking or anything. May have to keep an eye on that. That's kind of bad. Ancient Terminals once controlled all operations in the factory. Now it's struggling to run the few remaining services, sending the fan into overdrive every few minutes. When the fan goes, the terminal won't be too far behind. Takes a bit of coaxing, but in the end, the terminal gives in and removes all restrictions from the main elevator. You can leave at any time now. Blueprints, crisis management plans, maintenance schedules, requisitions, authorizations, reports. It would take years to sort through all this. Authorizations to change production schedules, authorization to produce 5 new probes based on the submitted specifications, authorization to make modifications to the ore extractors based on the recommendation reports, authorization to promote the following personnel. And what is this? Authorization to install civilian-grade turrets in the chairman's office due to increased threats. Interesting. Look for more info on this. There it is, the turret control. The video feed shows Dumont and his lieutenants planning the battle. Someone clever enough added Dumont's biometrics to the database, giving him full control over the turrets, including voice activation, which explains why he feels so vulnerable in this office. The turret's batteries are nearly depleted, but they still have enough juice to fry anything at close range. Activate the turrets. And there we go. Okay, so that was not as hard as I was worried it was going to be. We got the infiltrator, and okay. That was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest. That was considerably easier than Mercy. Okay, you know what? In order to avoid too much backlog, because backsaving, I'm going to go ahead and save load Black Hand. Because that and letting the Black Hand take over are the only achievements we don't have here. So we'll go ahead and have the Black Hand take over. And then the only thing we haven't done here is let Mercy take over the thing, but we can easily load that in. Actually, you know what? Just for the giggles, we're going to load in over here to pre-Mercy kill and have Mercy take over the thing real quick. And then that'll just have all of Chapter 1 done, period. Which will make me feel tickled and happy. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. You keep interesting company these days. Thinking of joining the losing side for a change? Okay, so we have to do this one very specifically, right? In order to get her to try a takeover. Very specifically, in order to get her to take over. Okay. Mercy's Gambit. Um, let's see. Do, 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 do. Persuading Mercy. Okay, so whose side are you on, Mercy? Asking myself the same question. I was loyal to Jonas, but loyalty doesn't pay much these days, it seems. Maybe I'll cast my lot with Braxton and see where it gets me. Sounds like a great plan. There's one little problem, though. Once Braxton's done using you to kill Jonas, you're next on the list, so don't go making any long-term plans. And why is that? Mercy asks, hiding concerns behind sarcasm. Braxton tried to recruit me first. Ask them if you don't believe me. Not at the regulators. He wanted you dead. The regulators start protesting, but Mercy stops them with a hand gesture. Wouldn't you say just about anything too, just to get me back to Jonas? She asks, this time without sarcasm. No, Jonas needs you now, and he'll need you even more later when Braxton's dead. Braxton needs you now too, but afterwards you'll just be in his way. Tell Jonas he can count on me. Wait a second, no, that's not what I want to do. God damn it. How do I persuade Mercy to take over? God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. Save load. Pre-Mercy kill. Load. Okay, go over to Mercy's fort. Why does this thing not have a thing? Hmm. Trying to figure out how we're supposed to do the mercy thing. I'm wondering if we actually can do it on Jonas, or if we have to do a Braxton. Because if we do that, that's honestly kind of not cool. If we have to side with Braxton. The only guide I found for any of this is honestly not the most optimized. It's very ramshackle and very messy, honestly, but it almost looks like we have to work with Braxton in order to do the mercy. But that shouldn't take long to just, because if I remember right, this right here, we should be able to finagle this pretty good, honestly. Real quick like. Main thing is just suddenly siding with Braxton. We won't worry about too much of that. Okay, yeah, you have a lot of things here. Pistol. Okay, we haven't done anything like that yet. Okay, so map will report to Earl, get that free experience to maybe help a little bit. Job's done, Foley's dead. And then probably would be a good idea to get Jed along. I don't know if I want to go through all that, if I'm being honest. Kinda want to just go ahead and see if we can do Promised Land and side with Braxton real quick just to get this done. I feel like we have the speech skills to talk to Mercy already. Continue. Cross the line. Don't need the rest of the rules to know right from wrong. Which choice did you give us? Your men would have killed Abe. You weren't there. I know what I saw. Heard enough. You've gone too far. Okay, so yeah, we're siding with, yeah. Okay, so regulators on over here. We'll go up and talk to Braxton. Jonas has to go. What do we do now? That's why you sent me it. Okay, any suggestions? Go to Camptown. And talk to Manny. The train. Sign feet. Add opportunist. Probably. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. Manny. Where is Manny? Need to talk to Manny. To do it right. Just contacted the Manpower Staffing Solutions. Okay, right. Okay. Old Earth Emporium. Manny. Okay, this guy over here. Right. Because we get backup going in if we do this right. Right. Okay. Which is probably a good idea if we're being honest. Because we don't have because then we can use Streetwise to persuade him, pay 300 credits, and we'll get some backup to go kill Samuel. Warehouse C9 at the outskirts. This shouldn't be too hard, and then we can do the Mercy, and maybe that will be good enough. Yeah, there it is. Right over here. Maybe we can even talk our way out of this so we don't have to fight. Okay, very good. We talked our way out of it and we didn't even have to fight. Very good. Okay, so we'll go back to Braxton and the regulators. Had never talked our way out of it before, but we never had the speech skills before, now did we? Okay, go up to Braxton. We finished it, now we have to go talk to Mercy, but Mercy's going to double cross you. Okay, we're going to make sure Mercy double crosses you, which is where the line diverges. She'll want to hear what I have to say, go inside. Braxton has a proposition, that's the gist. And, okay. And yet we're still talking. Asking myself, I was loyal to Jonas, loyalty doesn't pay much. Maybe Braxton making a mistake. Turn to Braxton, but we're not actually going to have her side with Braxton. We're going to double cross. No, not the Promised Land, still the Regulators. Over this way, over this way. Hopefully we did that part right. Braxton, Mercy's Gambit. All in, Mercy's Gambit. And it doesn't really say, does it? No. Stupid rambling guide. Braxton. Yeah, okay, so this should we should be on the path to do it right. Because last time we just murdered Mercy. We didn't convince her when we sided with Braxton. Speak, Mercy's on our side. I knew she would make the right choice with the Camptail mob neutralized, focus tyrant prime target. If you're ready. I am ready. Let's go. I'm as ready as I'm going to be at least. I'm ready, Captain. That's when we storm the thing, and hopefully we're good enough to do this. Hopefully. Here we go. We need to talk, says Mercy, and we don't have a lot of time. Braxton's going to be here any minute. Her men look tense as if getting ready for a fight that's about to break out. It doesn't take you long to figure it out. The question is, did Braxton figure it out too? You want to take Braxton out. Braxton was right about one thing. The town needs a strong hand. I just don't think it should be his. He used me to take out Jonas. I did the same. Now that Braxton's weaker than he's ever been, it's the time to strike. You with me, Jade? Never liked Braxton. Never liked him either. We'll do it here. Let's hope he comes light. Wait for Braxton to show up. Braxton comes heavy, surrounded by men kept in reserve for this very occasion. Either he saw it coming a mile away, or he always planned to do some house cleaning after taking over. Always knew you were a snake, Mercy, but I thought better of you, Jade. Well, you shouldn't have, so...
elements. Said, stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
That was close, says Mercy, getting up. She looks pale as a ghost, her armor riddled with holes and smeared with blood. I thought you were dead. I won. Mercy's dazed expression slowly breaks into a smile of disbelief. The pit's mine now, she grins even wider as she surveys her kingdom. What are you going to do? I don't know yet. What Jonas wanted sounds good at first, the pit as a free town for free people, but in hindsight that was more than a little too optimistic. Braxton's Way had its points too. A town's gotta have laws or it's not even a town. It's just wilderness, a jungle. But whose laws are we going to follow? Braxton's? The founding fathers? Yeah, that's the question. The church is the answer. Higher law, God's law, comes from faith. That's what keeps us from turning savage. We can either follow God's plan as best as the sinner is able, or none of this matters. You kept your end of the bargain when it counted most. That's a rare quality in these parts. Can I count on you in the days ahead? I'm with you, Mercy. Go to the habitat and ask the Chaplain General for guidance. I'll stay here and keep the town from falling apart until you return. But we need help, and sooner rather than later. I'll take advice if that's all His Holiness has to offer, but here in the material world, soldiers and money would be no less welcome. So yes, she's about the church, but now that we've got the achievement for having Mercy take over, we're just not even going to stress it, if I'm being honest. We're just going to load into Blackhand, and we're just going to murderize the Blackhand, because now that has all the achievements for the first chapter completed. That is for the first chapter, 100% completed, so that feels pretty fucking good. We still don't have enough stealth to yeah, we have 4 sneak, but that's okay. About the Blackhand, maybe I should have a chat. I know what I'm doing. The Blackhand is our master. We're going to have them take over. And that should be all the achievements for Chapter 2. I think Chapter 2 is just the fort, right? Maybe, or maybe it's part of the habitat as well, I'm not sure. Show him the badge, follow him. Stanton sent me, he wants peace. Of course he wants peace, Dumont laughed softly, like a man fallen in a well wants a blanket and a nice warm fire. It's too late for that. Tell him he works for me now. That's my first offer, my only offer, and my final offer. You hear me? The ogre's no stiller than one of the ship's main bulwarks, but Weasel is getting fidgety. Seems like he's not keen on someone like Stanton joining their little family. Stanton's no foot soldier. If you want him to put his men under your control, you'll have to make him a partner. So that's why he sent you. I already have a partner. I could see my way to making Stanton one of my captains. Who knows, in time he might even become my second, if he proves himself capable and loyal. He's enjoying your palaver so much he forgets for a moment the two goons flanking him. The ogre betrays his indifference by shooting Clansta's partner, who's turning red with rage. You can say whatever you like, but Stanton wants reassurances. Assurances like what? If Stanton bends his knee, all our misunderstandings will be forgotten. What else do you want me to do? How about a hostage worker exchange program? Stanton sent you a second, you sent him one of yours. Gesture Elgin Weasel. Yeah, alright. If it means avoiding bloodshed, he turns to the weasel. How would you like to make some new friends? What? You want to send me? Who else? Clearly the ogre enjoys special status. Let's poke it with a stick and see what happens. We don't want your rejects. He looks like he's going to have a stroke and then he won't be of use to anyone. How about him? Dumont's skinny henchman is faster than anyone you've seen. The gun seems to jump into his hand and he's firing as rapidly, fanning his revolver. A distortion field flashes up to shield the ogre, deflecting 3 rounds, but too late. The first 2 shots hit him squarely in the chest. The Brotherhood enforcer glances down in surprise at the small black holes in his armor and charges. The weasel empties another cylinder into the brute as Ogre's hand closes around his throat, raising him off the ground. The other hand reaches for the snub-nosed shotgun. No, yells Dumont, but it's too late. The shotgun roars and the weasel's nearly headless body falls to the ground. The ogre's still alive, but he won't be fighting anytime soon. The keepers are attacking. Okay, so that's not how we do that apparently. How do we get the black hand to take over? We want the black hand to take over, right? Okay, so that ends up having Stanton win. We don't want that. How do we get the black hand to take over? Okay, I have to specifically tank the negotiations? So I have to specifically be bad at the negotiations. In which case the Brotherhood will take over. Is that what you're saying? Opt to tank. Is there no other way other than tanking the skill checks? I mean, surely that can't be the only way to get to side with the Brotherhood. Can't we just be like, hey, I want to join you? I mean, there's got to be a way, right? About the black hand, I should have chat, know what I'm doing. Can I just murderize the dudes here? Maybe if I didn't kill the Detroit gang? And they attack, I don't know. Stanton's coming for you. Is there something I'm not seeing here? Go ahead and ring up the Brotherhood, tell them the pit is back in Stanton's play. Is that even what you want, Dumont? All out war. Think about it if Stanton goes down. Okay. That doesn't look like it does it either. So is the only way to do this just failing the checks? That doesn't feel right. Maybe we can load into our guy real quick if there's a save near for him to do this. Apparently we have to be bad at speech. Not they make things so hard. They make things so complicated in this game. It's a fantastic game, but some things are just non-intuitive. It feels like some things. Okay. What are our loads like for Uriel? He's our non-talker. Let's see. Yeah. So I don't think we have any that are anywhere near it. So what you're saying is we pretty much have to come through again with a non-talker, and that's some bullshit. But I am determined to complete this game 100%, and I am insane, so you're going to bull rush a sneak in here real quick or something. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I am insane, so let's just... Maybe we can do a technical. I think we can get through a lot of the fights with the technical without having to do a if we do intelligence, that just gets tag skills and bonus, right? If we do mastermind, that gives us experience. If we tag computers, electronics, then that should allow us to, I think, do chapter 1 without, because if we run from there, yeah. Yeah, that should have us with that. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just start like this. No, wait. Okay, here and here. So we'll start like this. Skip it. Because we should be able to get through chapter 1 pretty quick if we don't do a whole lot of the side stuff. Main thing is siding with somebody. Rifle, claw hammer doesn't matter because really we're not going to be fighting. Yeah, okay. Then go over to Whiskey Jack. Talk to us, my dude. Is it real? Every scab, let me guess, have a feeling. Sure it still works. Have somebody watch my back, sounds good. Probably have to do this fight because I don't think there's any way. It's not what I want to do. Because I don't think there's any way to finagle this one with technology, so this could be interesting. I think it's a pretty easy fight. It's one of the earliest fights you can get into. What thugs? Wait and see what transpires. What money? Kill him. Okay. We probably should have gone with the initiative bonus, but that's okay. Energy shield start. Yeah, this shouldn't be a hard fight. This is probably the only fight we'll have to do. We'll probably just keep this boy on his machine gun, since that's probably the better option. It seems a little more useful than that one-shot snipe we get. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that would be too hard. Okay. For the giggles, we'll go ahead and do Jonas. Crossroads, we need the Promised Land. Jonas. Okay, continue. Hold your horses. Free town. I'm not much of a fighter, Jonas. I'm with you. A grenade. I'm going to find it. Visit Coles. keep having more fights than I thought. I don't remember if we can just not assassinate her on Braxton or not. We may have to go over to Braxton. We had a lot more fights than I thought over here. I thought there were more. God damn it. This is turning into more difficulty than I thought. Thought we could just get there quickly, but it's proving to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Maybe Braxton is a bit more easy to do. I don't remember the fact that we had to kill Mercy. But then I don't always fail the thing. So with Jonas, it looks like he wants us to go assassinate her no matter what. It's like he doesn't like the fact that she doesn't. Okay, and then with this one, we do still have to have the fight with but that'll be a lot easier because we'll have the. No, we won't because we don't have the persuasion because we're trying to not to do the. I wonder if there's a way to not. Very annoying. I'm trying to mainly just do this with just these two. But it looks like we may at the very least have to get like one more person, like Jed or something. I don't know. Is Evans even wearing a? What is Evans currently even using? Is it an SMG or a rifle? It's an assault rifle. Okay. Critical strike. Evans with the rifle. Critical strike. Okay. Port to Braxton. It theoretically shouldn't be hard to get just spam the first and get to the second. Because with the second, with the one thing we can just run, right? And then we go over to the one thing. So then we go to Camptown. And then we go over here to Manny. But we won't be able to talk him into it. But do we have enough money just to buy him, maybe? Don't know if he'll allow that option. Yeah, I don't think it won't. So we just have to straight up kill Samuel, which is over here. No, it's over in the outer outskirts. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, so this, hopefully we maybe can get past this with just two people, because I feel like he doesn't want us to assassinate Mercy. It looks like no matter what with Jonas, we have to assassinate Mercy. Which is just not cool. But maybe we can do this one at least. Okay, well, fuck me in my ass. Here I was just trying to make things go quick. What do we need for... Maybe if we have enough to just get through this without... You know, like maybe we can do a character that's enough of a talker that she can get out of some of these without having enough to do the Black Hand. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. So we would definitely not want the charisma, but we would want enough streetwise Or we could just focus on Streetwise and not have our persuasion. And have enough Streetwise to make it out of the things, and then we could just purposely fail the persuasions. So we can sort of half-ass this. There's gotta be a way to just get through chapter 1 pretty quickly and get to chapter 2 to get to the Black Hand and fail that without having to fight everybody. Maybe I'm making this more hard than I have to. Maybe I could make this a lot easier by just, you know, doing it, maybe. If we do that, then we probably don't need Evans. I had Evans just real quick. Can we even do the thing without Evans? I don't know if we can even start that quest without Evans. You know, like the Braxton versus Evans thing. I don't even know if, or Braxton versus Jonas. I don't even know if we can start that without going to Jonas. If that makes sense. I think we have to go to Evans because he sort of starts the because they're coming. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck me. Okay, well at least we can retalk him. Want money? Doesn't have to go this way. And then say we can do Streetwise to go ahead and get out of this, but then we still have low persuasion, so we can still fail the Black Hand. Right? Maybe? What happened here? Thought you didn't want to get involved. Okay, yeah. We'll just go ahead and side with Braxton. That seems like the easier way to do things. Because maybe he won't make us do Mercy if we do fail Mercy. I don't remember what her Streetwise is. If we can just Streetwise her. And then the regulators. Because all we gotta do is make it to chapter 2 and fail with the Black Hand so that the Black Hand takes over. I don't know if we actually have to kill the one though. That's the main thing that's going to be uncertain. I just want to get it done. They make things so complicated. We don't need to do the thing with manpower if we do the other thing though. So we go to the outskirts. We come up here, talk to this guy, and then we should be able to Streetwise him. Into just back him. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that got us Streetwise down. Come over here, and then he wants us to go to Mercy. Braxton. Samuel's dead. Okay. Mercy's fort. He'll want to hear what we have to say. Braxton has a proposition. We'll just focus on the Streetwise. Our persuasion needs to stay low. Because we don't want good persuasion, right? And somehow our persuasion's already gotten to 4. Fuck. Okay, but as long as it doesn't get up to 5, we're fine. Regulators, travel. Only question will be the Dallas boys, whether or not the fact that we're not murderizing them, we may have to murderize them, but then we would definitely have to get the others. Okay, so I'll just defend the gate. How can I do that without having to do much? How can we defend the gate? Is that it? We just defend the gate? Okay, because it's Jonas on the one that does the one thing. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Okay, Braxton, you shall not pass. Okay, can we lockpick this? I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't. Is this just one we have to fight no matter what? Or can we talk out? We don't want to talk out because if we get too much persuasion... No, okay, that still leaves us at 4. We're good, okay. Okay. I think we're still good. Yeah, persuasion's only at 4. Okay, we're good. So now we can go to the habitat via the factory. Kind of interesting that we can just completely ignore what's supposed to be the main storyline there. Like, can we even just, like, what happens if we keep going, right? Okay. Greeter. And here's hoping that we can still get it without having to fight those one guys, because that would be good. Go back. Wait, what? Okay, so it won't. So we have to do Tanner's Quest first. That's nice. But for Tanner's Quest, we just... God damn it, but we probably have to talk that one guy down, don't we? Hopefully that won't get us up to 4. Oh, this is just so fucking complicated. All I want to do is just not talk to the thingies down. That's all I want to do. So complicated. I don't have enough for that. So we just have to, what, sneak? We're not probably not going to sneak. We'll probably have to just do an entire fucking run where we're a murder hobo because we don't have the one thing. It's probably what we end up having to do. Okay, no, we managed. Okay. So the thing is, do we even have a rope? We don't have a rope, do we? Fuck, which means we're probably going... No, we got that. So we're going to have to go back and get a rope. If I remember right, the one guy has a rope. Will that one get us up to Persuasion 5? Because we don't need Persuasion 5 because we need to fail. Ape store. He has a rope, so we can maybe walk around that. Maybe we can sneak around the one thing? Rope. Trade. Okay. Map. Factory. Travel. Loading. Oh, I didn't mean the factory. I meant the mission. No. Where the fuck do we have to go? Depot. The depot. My brain is breaking. Brain break. Armory. Yeah, armory. That's where we have to go. Okay. Armory. Okay, squeeze through. The frogs are gone. We didn't get the loot. That's okay. Squeeze through. We have to go over here. He has a little bit of dialogue here in a second. Squeeze through over here. And we come over here and we go down the shaft so we can sneak around those one guys. Except we can't fix the thing because we don't have electronics. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. You know what? Educated. Electronics. There we go. Now we have the electronics. Ha! Try to get me to do that. Uh-huh. I got this. Okay, can we sneak past them? That could actually be kind of a good thing. Don't know how we could do that. Have to lockpick or take that one down? No, we probably can't sneak, can we? What happens if we just fail to sneak? Hey, hi. We're your friend. Don't pay attention to us. Okay, it just switches to combat. Fuck you. Okay. Approach. You have 5 seconds to fuck off. And we have to use the persuasion. Shit. Come on. Come on, boy. Fuck. Okay, looks like we got it. Looks like we got it, and it didn't look like our went up 4. Good. So now you can fucking die, being an annoying little bitch. Okay, looks like we might still be good. Use the access card, run diagnostics, activate the elevator. Okay, so we're still at persuasion 4, although we are cutting it really fucking close. Travel to the pit. I'm going to cry if we still have to kill the Detroit gang to get the Black Hand to take over. I am going to cry. Factory. Now we can go to the factory. Maybe now we can get the... Because we can just leave that one bitch to die. We don't even have to fight that one fight. I don't think we have to convince the Detroit gang to go one way or the other, right? We just have to say that, okay, you're not on our side. I think. I don't think they'll automatically try to kill us. Okay, so here we go. Go over here and open the gate. Moving like molasses. Okay, talk to Stanton. Okay, is it dangerous? Of course it's dangerous. Black Hand, sounds good. Let's go. Smiles. Ready when you are. Let's roll. You had your last meal, Smiles, because you're probably about to die. You take the long road on down. Be expecting an attack, all the fun dialogue. Go on over here. On over this way, down the ladder. This way and up over here. Then across the thingamabob. Over this way and to here. Such a long walk. Such a long walk. And up here. And then over this way where we get sniped at. We probably can't do shit to it because we don't have any of the things. Yeah, and we're not good with rifles. We're not good with rifles. Over here to the door. Open that up. Run right like the wind back to Stanton. It was our fight. Stanton's waiting. Report to Stanton. She didn't make it. Fort Defiance. Okay. Go to the Detroit station. I'll go ahead and go to Fort Defiance and see get that one thing unlocked real quick. Fuck you mean target is outreach, stupid AI. Get your butt over here. Thank you. Go ahead and explore over here to get that unlocked so we can fast travel easier. Well, I guess it doesn't make sense because we have to go over here anyways, but you know, whatever. I don't want to ask too many questions. Okay. Detroit Gate travel. I'll talk to the guy. Detroit, and then go here. Talk to the guards. Should be able to get through this. Stanton sent me. Okay. I'm just a messenger. You want me to work for you? What should I tell him? Is there no way to get past this without... Okay, we're still good, right? We're still good, we're still good. Persuasion 4, okay. Report to Stanton. Hopefully that will not mess us up. Stanton. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I can fort. Talk to the guys. Okay, here we go. Show him the badge. Okay, the big old dialogue here. He wants peace. Stanton's no foot soldier. Persuasion 5, which we will fail. Means avoiding bloodshed. Okay, no, that's not going to work because that gets us to Streetwise 6, which we can pass. Call Garrett with ya. Bonus hasn't been done with it. He wants Stanton. He's working for Braxton now. Since Garrett might be interested in. Rumor had it that Bill Garrett got his first lesson on human nature at the tender age of 14, a double cross which cost him every credit to his name. After that, he began to pay attention, and what he learned was that smooth talk and manners were a bind. Every man was a snake and a back shooter if you gave him the chance, and, except for smelling better, women were the same. Okay, yeah, what about Stanton? Just like that. Okay, that's that. Did the Black Hand take over or not? Well, I didn't get the achievement for it, so did it not? Fuck me, okay, please tell me we don't have to kill the Detroit. I don't see anything in this very sloppy guide about that, but... Fuck. All I want is for the Black Hand to be take them over, please. All I want is for the Brotherhood to take them over. Where is sloppy guide? Ah, gods. Okay. How do we get them to take over? It said if we failed it, they would, right? Somebody needs to do a better guide here. This thing is so sloppy. Maybe we can still do it. Save load. Auto story load. I don't want to assault the fortress. I want to finesse them. Black Hand. Give me a few minutes. What? Wait a second, what's going on? Why can't we talk to them now? Oh wait, we are already on the talking point. Okay, didn't I thought? Okay, okay. No. Wait a second. Looks like it almost always goes to. Well, maybe it can. Peace. Not seeing. And we'll pass this one, but then we'll fail this one. Wait. So how do we get him to take over the thing? Did they die off screen, or I'm not popping the achievement? This just says this. Chairman wants to see you. Go where they send me the pay same anyway. Why did you bring me here? This pit, tomorrow grab is a threat. Make a deal, I mean, why not the Brotherhood? How can we trust you? I'll pass your message along. Why is the Black Hand not taking over the thing? It is the Black Hand that took over, right? I'm assuming it's the Black Hand that took over. Surely we don't have to... Fuck me, how do we fucking do this? I'm getting genuinely frustrated at this point. Genuinely frustrated, because if this is like the only one that I don't understand how to finish, it is going to piss me off. How do we get the Black Hand to take over? I'm assuming that's what it did. If you attempt and you fail the conversation, Duma will automatically hand you off to Garrett. Path avoids a fight, results in the Black Hand winning the upcoming battle against Keepers. Open up an interesting new option and decide with Brotherhood. Okay, I'm assuming that, do we have to go through the entire chapter 3 just to see if we finished it? I mean, that would be some bullshit. Just to see if we got them taking over. What do we need to do? We just need to go and hand it off? I guess, just hand off the thing to somebody. I am genuinely getting really frustrated at this point. It doesn't matter if we do the talk skills now because we already failed it and we got handed off. I'm assuming the Black Hand took over the thing, but did the Detroit throw it off? Because if it did, then we'll have to just do an entire run. And this guide really should have said that, but I don't know. So apparently for this very, 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 very specific achievement, you have to have a really bad persuasion and just be a meat muscle. And I wish I had known that on the other, because you have to fail specifically. So it's like the opposite of no, not quite the opposite, but it's mm.
Stream elements.
So no, there's
Said, stay moist,
so
my
not
friends.
only do we have
Hydrate.
to have somebody who is not good at talking, we have to have somebody that is combat oriented specifically in order to yeah, we have to have somebody that is combat oriented specifically in order to fail that dialogue, because there is no way to do. Because in order to get the Black Hand to take over you, you have to kill the Detroit gang apparently, otherwise Bartholomew will take over. But you have to fail the dialogue. Can we not have somebody else talk to the Black Hand instead of me? The fact that we have to fail on I fucking hate it when we have to fail on purpose. I mean, having a specific skill set going in is one thing, but specifically having to fail on purpose is like, what the fuck? Can we not have somebody else, like, talk to him? Someone who doesn't have as much dialogue options? It doesn't feel right that we specifically have to fail the dialogue just to get him to take over the bloody thing. I mean, we could go and get thrown into prison maybe, and then just fail the prison and just attack? But then that would be like, this goddamn guy doesn't show a goddamn thing. Be able to kill Dumont and his henchmen for keeper victory. That doesn't work because we don't want a keeper victory, we want a goddamn Black Hand victory. That just gets that done, and even if we do a fight, then that wouldn't work. We don't want to side with the Detroit gang, so why is there not a section on siding with the... There is no section for... It just says finessing the Black Hand. And we don't want to finesse, we just want to... I think the only thing is we have to fail the persuasion talks, because everything else leads to them weakening themselves and then him coming in, right? Because if we do stealth and we provoke and then we attack, that just gets him something I'm not seeing here. Yeah, see, that just gets that done there, and then the keepers are attacking and then they come down. So is there no way to do this without failing? So we essentially have to make a meathead. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Because there's no way to kill the Detroit gang without having a whole bunch of people. That means I would have to do a whole... And I'm trying to avoid that, but honestly, by the time I keep getting... I'm getting really fucking pissed. hold up. Our persuasion is at 6. That one needs a persuasion 6. Maybe if we could get a load. Do we have a load? 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 Hold up. Before we use the combat, before we use the training tokens, we can't use the training tokens before we have persuasion. Maybe if we do, what's our skills here? What are our skills here? Persuasion 6. No, this is after. No, this is after. Okay. God damn it. We will have to refight the gang, but that's only one fight instead of having. Although the amount of time I'm spending into trying to avoid spending time is just ridiculous, but okay, if we do this, I don't think it's 6 yet, so maybe we can still fail as long as we don't use the training tokens. Yes, there's only 5 right here. Okay, so if we don't use the training tokens, we can still fail the dialogue. Okay, here we go. We've got it. Okay. Assuming that's what's going on there. This is even hard. This is just as hard as the fucking Mercy stealth. Some of these are just ridiculous with trying to get us to do shit. I can't even. Okay. So that being said, god damn. We're still going to steal from him. And then we'll go up here and talk to Stanton. Is it dangerous? Detroit City and the Black Can sounds good. Meet me at the gate when you're done. Okay, Smiles. Alright, let's go. We'll still have to redo those fights, but that's okay. Because we should be able to fail. Because that's a Persuasion 6, not Persuasion 5. Unless, of course, it's Persuasion 6 because we've got the thing, but maybe this guy's just wrong on the guide. I can hope. So it looked like a Persuasion 6 if we go down that one route, right? So we'll steal the pistol. Open up this over here, go over here, go over here, and honestly I may just not even with the thing. Actually, I may not even continue with this thing. I may just do that and then that, and that's... yeah, that should be fine. Actually, now that I think about it, we won't even do that, will we? We'll just have that be that. That's what it is. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Okay. That's what we'll do. Leave. Okay. We'll go over here, have the sniper thing. But we need to make sure not to use the tokens. So tokens are what get us over. Doesn't that get us a better rifle? Maybe not. Okay. So we come down here, open the door, kill these guys, kill the Detroit gang, and then do the Black Hand, and then we'll load in from the Black Hand and just murder the Black Hand. That sounds like a plan. Maybe this will work. Yeah, not giving a fuck and just using all the grenades and this good stuff really does make a difference in this battle. Especially that disruptor, because I guess he has a lot of implants too, because he just went down so hard just now. So we should be able to do this. We should be able to do this, because it looks like our skill isn't high enough, so we should be able to fail the persuasion check. Theoretically. Assuming it's still a 6 like it was on the other character, which I don't think Charisma changes that. Either we have to have a 6 to persuade him or we don't, right? That being said, I would assume it triggers as soon as we get, the whole thing done. Maybe, maybe not. We may have to still go to the church and persuade them real quick, but we should still have enough persuasion to do that. Either way, we should have this very soon. And Stanton still wins. Why does Stanton still win? What the actual fuck? Okay, so Stanton's... They didn't shoot each other, right? Because the main thing is those two guys can't shoot each other. We did fail it, right? How the fuck do we get the Black Hand to take over this goddamn thing? Save load. Auto story? Auto location. No, auto location will have us here, right? Right. Auto story. Auto story should be the one. Yeah, auto story. Yeah, auto story. Okay, we're good. Quick save, just a quick save. Blackhand Fort, travel. Show him the badge, follow him. Stanton sent me, he wants peace. Is there something I'm not seeing here? Shifts uncomfortably, big fucking spear. Okay, so here. Let them come so we can finish what we started. Okay, so he does kill him here. Okay, so he does, so we still succeed. Okay, so it's overall success even though we failed that one. So we not only have to have a... Fuck. So we have to fail not only we have to fail both checks, so we have to do a straight up strength build to come in here and kill. So we really do, there is no way to go around just a straight up murder hobo thing. Please tell me that's not the case, because it looks like they still fight if I succeed at least one. Can we not have another person talk to them? That is an absolute fail on this game's part, is to force us to have our person, if we want to fail it, we need to be able to have the option to fail it, right? Spending this entire stream trying to figure out how to get the Black Hand to take over, because this guide is absolute shit about doing that. Either that or I'm just being too fucking stubborn. I just need to do another run with a murder hobo and kill everybody, but... fuck me. Okay. We know stealth doesn't work, right? Stanton sent me something I'm not seeing here. Aria has 3 suspicions, so we have to fail it, right? We succeed with that, so we don't want to do that. And that just gets a big old success. And that... So I think literally the only thing we could do is just have to fucking start a new fucking run with a murder hobo. And just murder everything up until this point. And we would definitely need to have, because it looks like even, we literally have to fail both of them. We have to fail both of them or have low charisma, because if we just fail the persuasion one, then that still makes the whole thing. The irony is not lost on me, of course, that the one going into the stream today, the one that I thought was going to be difficult, the the sneaking in and assassinating him was not nearly as hard as the one I thought would be easy as being. There is a certain amount of irony in that, I think. Ah, yeah, I completely forgot about that, didn't I? It doesn't matter if we get a whole bunch of people because we can only have so many people when we're below a certain amount of charisma. So even if we try to recruit Jed, it won't matter because we don't have the ability to have that many people because we quite literally don't have the charisma to have that many people. So we may not recruit Jed, we may focus on mainly getting our combat up, which is the main thing we were focusing on with this combat right here, was getting our combat up. Yeah, that may be what we do, since we can't recruit Jed apparently. I don't think we can, unless we up our charisma, I don't think we can change that. I think we're stuck at 3. We've got that one trait we just got that'll up us to 3, but I think 3 is the max, so we'll have to go with Faith. She'll be our skill monkey so we can get that good armor and stuff so we can fight better. I completely forgot about, yeah, but without charisma we just cannot recruit more people. And more people is almost always good, right? Because, you know, you've got that whole multiple people shooting thing. Okay, anything else we can do here? 3, it would be more even than the worker boots, but okay. 2, 2, 3, or 2, 3, 2. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't matter. He already has a bowler helmet. It's just worse. And then the shield guards. Okay. Should also maybe pay attention to the med kits. Maybe make sure to get some more med kits just in case. Of course, if I didn't automatically heal myself, that would probably help as well. So we'll go Whiskey Jack, pick her up, and get the experience, and we start robbing stuff. Hopefully our combat is good enough to... because we just did Assassin for her. But we will still have her focus on Lockpick and Stealing. And Sneaking? Yeah, go ahead and have her do a sneak too. That's fine. And he gets another feat. Opportunist is pretty good. That reaction is pretty nice. I like having reactions. Free attacks are good, especially if we're only going to have 3 characters instead of 4, apparently. We have another... oh, we have another one here we could do. Okay, you know what? Let's go with pistol. Yeah, let's go with pistol. Okay. We can assign specialist and then inventory and make sure she's all good. Don't think we have a better pistol for her yet because she has the rounder. No, she has the Springer. Main problem is it only has one, and that is really fucking annoying. It's only having 1 ammo. So maybe we can hurry up and find a good pistol for her somewhere. Maybe we can buy one? Maybe. Give her the breather. The arm guards, not the full ones. Oh, she already has shielded. Okay. Now boots. Yeah, worker boots are better. Scrapper jacket. 3. Okay, yeah, it's somewhat better. I mean, it's better melee, but that replaces the coat, which we don't want to do. That does that. We don't want to do that. She doesn't have a hat at all. Yeah, that looks about right. We really need to get her a better gun though, because only 1 bullet is just not good. And we're going to get the Black Hand to take over the thing, period. I'm just done. I want this done.
Stream elements.
I'll be honest, I
Said,
completely forgot
stay
about this
moist, my
zone.
friends. Hydrate.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot about Jaya's quest up here. Huh, okay. Yeah. I was just looking for some stuff to get, easy, experience, easy up, so that way we can make sure have good ability to win when we get over there, because we don't wanna lose when we get over there, and we're gonna have to make sure to get the grenades and the combat experience too. I honestly completely forgot this was a thing. Free combat for the turret though, so that's good, I guess. Yeah, there are multiple gun options. I thought there were multiple pistol options to get us better. I couldn't remember exactly which one was best, but I think the Bulldog 2 here is the best, probably. It is pretty high AP cost, so she doesn't get to shoot it very often, but at least she doesn't have to waste that AP in reloading. I think we're doing pretty good on everything here. We've robbed most things. I think we're mostly good. There's not much else to do. I think we may go kill Jed, just for the giggles, just for the combat experience. I think we may go kill his ass, honestly. Because other than the courtyard, which I don't think we'll need that much combat experience, and that's a whole thing right there. Other than that, I think we should be good enough. Main thing is the Detroit gang fight, because that's a fight and a half for sure. I mean, we'll have the grenades to kill them, hopefully, if I do things right, but Okay, see, so this fight is probably too hard for us, it looks like. Didn't realize this fight was so hard, but yeah, this fight is probably too hard for us right now. We need some more of that combat. Maybe if we had Jed with us, you know, maybe that's why I remember it being easier, is because we only have, yeah, we don't have as many people. With him being all up in our face, there's no way we're going to finish this fight. We don't have as many people, so we'll need more. And the only autosave is, of course, all the way back here. So you know that's wonderful. Don't know why we don't have an option for our friend to disarm that either. That also feels weird. So yeah. The fact that this guy throws that disruptor at the very beginning of this fight just makes this so much harder than it really needs to be. Maybe if we had some... Or maybe we just need to go to Jonas for this, because the Jonas seems at least a little bit easier, because all we have to do is that and that. Maybe. Or maybe we can still handle it. Main thing is we have to survive long enough for the psychics to wear off is the thing, and I just do not seem to be able to always do that. What this game really needs is a defibrillator, so you can revive them on the battlefield. It feels wrong, really. simply that that's not a thing, and I don't understand it. I genuinely just don't understand that that's not a thing. It's just weird. But this game needs like a defibrillator sort of item. That's what this game really needs. I think I am just going to do all the combat just to make damn sure we can handle the Detroit gang, because that really is a whole other fight. And even on the account where we did all this, we were having a bit of a problem, except when we used the bombs. And we do need to find the bombs, which would be having us go up in here. So I don't remember exactly where those bombs are. Right, and we need to leave Faith behind if we're going to do that, so we may not do that quest specifically. Because that's a whole other thing right there. I almost forgot about her potentially leaving if we do that. So we'll have to make sure to be gentle with that particular quest, but that's okay. Just to make sure we just get this done. Just to make sure we just get this done properly and successfully. I even may go do the court fights real quick just to make sure we can handle the Detroit gang and have the Black Hand take over, because I'm going to perfect this game. I have no doubts I can. I know more or less what I need to do. This particular achievement aside, so I just don't like all this all this back walking. All this back walking annoys me. Okay, so there's the pulse grenade. That's the main thing we need to make sure to have, I think, because that's what will really help us with the Detroit gang. Because I think that's what really got us the one guy down quick. I'm honestly feeling pretty confident now. Maybe we don't need to fully explore that one area for the combat experience, as now that we've got that. We're going to finish exploring this area, I think. And there's the thingamabob. That's another thing, is the shields really help. I don't remember where we get another shield thing, so that could be good, is finding another one of those. But they're not all powerful. So let's see. So that's 445, 452. It's got a lot more energy, one less melee. That's probably fine. Yeah, and that one's just better. And then we'll equip that there. But then you probably want this, right? Yeah. So maybe see if we can find another energy shield, or maybe we're good here. I'm not sure. The main thing is having the strength to get past the Detroit boys. That's the main thing. It's another motor cortex. Okay, and that I think is what we're going to put on Evans, right? Because that ups his dexterity. Yeah. So we need to go put that on Evans. Okay, another armor, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Tactical vest. Yeah, that's better. So we'll put that there. That there. That there. And that there. That sounds fine. Okay, what was in here? A energy rifle, yeah, but well, we could give that to Evans actually, because his is rifle. So actually, yeah, that could actually help a lot more if we're just focusing on immediate damage. Actually, yeah, no, I think we're pretty good. We've got 2 shields. We've got the energy rifle, which I honestly completely forgot about. I think we're good for the Detroit gang. We'll probably return to Boone for that experience. As long as we can kill the
Extreme
Detroit gang, we'll
Elements
be doing pretty
said,
good.
Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
And I was a little nervous fighting Mercy, but because I remember Mercy is kind of a badass too. What else do we have in Hydra? I think we actually, other than the one really annoying dude, can we handle that one guy this time? I kind of want to go ahead and finish all the hydroponics because all we've got left is the starfish dude. The main thing with him is he heals so much. We essentially have to override his healing, and his gas cloud really gets in the way. But I think resistance to optics should change that, or maybe we need perception. I'm still not completely clear how that works, if I'm being honest. Okay, there we go. Start combat. Yes, we can hit him pretty hard to start off with. But then he gets that cloud around him of poison gas and starts healing, and it's a whole thing. Okay, yeah, we just simply had to switch to the energy rifle for that guy because he's just so tough. That starfish dude is just no joke. And I think we've got enough energy cells, so that's probably fine. We do have to keep an eye on that though, because energy cells can be hard, especially hard to find, especially early on. What's the next step? How do I get into the habitat? Okay, so that's got him down. We can go over to Boone, tell him we found his algae. Oh, we never did steal from this guy, did we? Okay. And this is a training token, which we absolutely will take, because that's totally worth a lot more than 1,000. And then over here to Power Station, turn in these 2 quests. Found the override module. Faith, we want... Oh yeah, and I didn't do that one thing in the thing, did I? Should I go back and do that real quick? It shouldn't take long. You know what? Yeah, we probably should. Computers. Yeah, okay. We don't have enough. We don't want to work on our persuasion. Not really. We found oxidizer. There we go. And you know what? Yeah, we'll go back to hydroponics real quick and just kill that one last group of frogs. Just because we will make extra gosh darn sure, and that's essentially completing the electronics, the hydroponics words. Except for the one because we don't want to lose faith. But that's the only one. That's the only one. Because we need to go over here, and this will help with that. We just don't start off with, unless we perk her up. We don't start off with enough to be able to do that, but Faith, thank you for the frog hunter. Now we should be able to go handle the froggies. I think that'll actually allow us to make, I think that's 3 brains to allow us to make the region work even better. Its main thing is making the region, because the region doesn't always work the best. Either that or I'm just too slow to use it. I probably should use it quicker. Climb. Exterminate. Okay. Yeah, because that's 2 psychers and we already killed 1. Yeah, so that should have us be able to get the mutant thing, which will make region work better. Yeah. So yeah, definitely do this just to make extra sure we can handle the Detroit gang and everything, since we only have 3 people instead of 4, which makes a big difference having that one less person. Oh, well, here we go. It's not a shield, but it's a distortion field. That's better than having nothing. Didn't remember that was over there, but I never remember where anything is, so... And we also need to make sure to use these training tokens. Gotta remember to do that as well. Anything else over here? We got a mummified body, clan ship, and we got a targeting ship. Okay, so yeah, we got an upgrade there. So let's go back to... Yeah, back to the pit. Yeah, we're not going to bother with mission control. We're just going to completely leave mission control away. There are a few fights we could probably do there to up it, but I don't think that'll be necessary. We'll make a save before we start the chapter just to make extra sure. So we've got to deal with the scavs, talk to Hank. Oh yeah, we can go do Hank, can't we? That's over in the outskirts. We should be able to be strong enough to do that now. They kind of whooped our ass last time, but we should have enough strength because it's been a minute. Do this fight real quick with Hank, get the XP, maybe even get a taggy thing. Maybe. Oh yeah, we handled that so easy this time. We did get somewhat hurt, but you know what? That's okay. So we should be able to handle the Detroit gang and manage what we need to manage now. Okay, so scanner, See, that has better thermal vision. See, I'm still not completely sure what the difference between thermal vision and resistance optical is. I think resistance optical is when they hit us with smoke grenades. I think whenever the dude was doing his own self, that was thermal vision. If that makes sense. So I think we want resistance optical when they throw the smoke grenade at us. I think. Assuming I'm understanding that right, which is, completely possible that I'm not at all. We don't want that. We don't want that. Evans, do you want this? No, we want to focus on resistance optical because I think that's what it is. I think. That's more or less the same. We don't want to equip that. You've got that. Faith, do you like this pistol? You very much do like this pistol. The effective range is quite a bit smaller, but almost everything is better. So reload that, unload that, and switch that out. What about the helmet? That's what we've got on. That has, yeah, no, okay. Okay, yeah, yes. Okay, so that's got that handled. Very good. What's this? Semi-auto rifle. Wonder if Evans can use that, since we're going sort of a semi-auto rifle route instead of sniper on him. Same damage, AP cost is more, range is higher, less ammo, less reload cost. Okay, I'm going to stick with pipe ring mainly because of the reaction, honestly. We do love our reaction being able to get free shots off. Who doesn't love getting free shots off? Okay, so now we need to go to the Old Earth Emporium. Where was that? That was Camptown, right? Have we not been there yet? It didn't pop up yet? Okay. Need to go to the Old Earth Emporium over here. Do our training tokens. And then do our implants. And we dealt with the gang, right? So, oh, should we have talked to the... We probably should have talked to the stranger. Oops. What? That's not what I want. Show him token. Here we go. Urban Pacification Rifle Invasion for Evans. So he gets his Rifle and Evasion up. And Crit Strike Evasion Armor for myself. Okay. And where was that? That was in the outskirts, wasn't it? We probably should go talk to the stranger. Somewhere in the outskirts, yeah. Put them out of the misery. I probably should have talked to him. Oh. Did I not? Oh, I might have missed something over here. Oops, the daisies. That's the turret. Where is the boy? Where is the boy? Where was it? Oh, over here? Hank. Okay, so yeah, we need to go talk to Hank. Oh, we missed some ammo over here. Don't know how I managed to do that. Hank. And then we can go do the implants. Where are we at? There we are. Gotta make sure we don't get caught up on something. And deal with Mercy, and then yeah, we should be good. We should be good to have the Black Hand take over the route. Should be. And then we can also go to the church, right, to talk to them about completing that. Right? Solomon, you got some experience for me? Oh, no, we just gained reputation? Okay, whatever. We got the combat experience, and that's what's important. How are we doing on medpack? We're doing fantastic on medpacks. Okay. Install implants on myself. No, not install, because we don't have any to install, do we? No, we have one to install on Evans, right? The motor cortex. Yeah, motor cortex for Evans. Install Evans motor cortex, so his dexterity goes up. And then we've got the upgrades. Advanced targeting for accuracy to aim to crit chance. Don't think we have ones for anybody else. Yeah, because I think we do have a chip. We just don't have anybody equipped with the mod to do the chip. Yeah, I think. No, maybe that was our only chip. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, so let's go deal with Mercy. Hopefully that won't be too hard. And we'll save before we go to the chapter 2 in case we do still need to up our combat, because there are still some combat opportunities here. And we'll just murder Mercy. That's fine. Actually, I should probably make sure we have more regen, shouldn't I? No, we have 9 actually. Okay, no, we're good on regen. And I didn't do that in... Turtle, turtle, turtle. We gotta go back to the bio thing. Turtle, turtle, turtle. How are we doing grenades? I could give a couple people some smoke and flash, but it doesn't... There were a good number of people who were immune to that, so I'm not sure about that one. I just realized I didn't do the thing, did I? Okay. Lock pick, open up. Oh, look at that. Some more ammo and stuff. Okay, open this. There's nothing back here, right? That's where Mercy is if we're doing stealth. Okay, I just realized we didn't complete the mutant over in hydroponics, which I was going to do because of the better regen. Silly me. And also with a good enough stealth, if I remember right, while she's doing that, we can grab one of the spare batteries, which makes our shield work better as well. We did do it though, didn't we? We do have 3, don't we? We do have 3, right? Oh no, we have 2. I thought we had 3. There were 2 there. Did we forget to grab one somewhere? We didn't forget to grab one somewhere, did we? We have 2, so if we forgot to grab one, it would be the one in the factory, right? Could have swore we had 3. Because, yeah, there was a psyker in the factory, right? Oh, wait, no, not the factory. Dummy, not the factory, the, armory. I keep wanting to get the factory and the armory mixed up. The factory makes the stuff for the armory, not the other way around. Okay. Did have 3, don't we? Sneak over here, yeah, because over here, because there's one right there. We did grab that one, didn't we? Or did it not have one? Or what's going on here? What is going on here? Go on through here. Squeeze through here. Does this one just not have one? Yeah, because that is weird. So can we not do the hydroponic? I thought we could. And go down to the Alpha Tower. Maybe that would be a quicker travel. Alpha Tower. Yeah, okay, a little bit of a quicker travel, not that much. Yeah, and there's 2 here, so we should have 3 brains, right? Why do we not have 3 brains? Does the one in not give 1 or something? That feels weird. Well, I guess we might not get better regens, but that's okay. We did get the battery. Yeah, no, that's weird. I don't know why we don't have 3 brains. We have no brains for the turtle. Okay, so let's go and finish this, and we should be able to do this. Kind of weird that we don't have the 3 psyker. That feels weird. I mean, we get plenty of psyker brains that we don't even know what to do with later on. And I keep trying to go to the promised land instead of the regulators. We need to go to the regulators. Okay. Let's go report back about Mercy. She done deaded. We done murderized her. Braxton. Mercy's dead. Let's go. Ah, okay, there we go. There's our other shield module. We get it off of Evans. Okay. I did not remember that, but hey, we got another shield module, so that's what matters. Anything better as far as armor and stuff? Maybe 6. No. No. That is a very nice looking knife. Reaction is better than the Johnny Rep. Main thing I'm looking for on the knife is the reaction. Yeah, that's the main thing I'm looking for on that. We already have a Tommy gun already, so that's fine. We need some more thingies to fix that. That would be really nice to have. Maybe we can buy some. I don't know. I don't know where we would buy some. Okay. Armor 5 and 6. 1 and 2. Yeah, that's probably better. So we'll do that. And we'll give, because that's better than that, right? Yeah. And we'll give Evans this. Yeah, that sounds good. He has the backup of that, so we don't need that. Faith, how do you feel about that? No, not good enough. Jonas's jacket, 1 more on projectile, 1 less on energy, so no. And those arm guards are better for you. And this does have better reactions, so maybe you can stabby stab. That looks good. We're doing pretty good. I think we'll be able to get the Black Hand, the base. I think we'll be able to do this. We handled that pretty well, even considering that psychic grenade that they throw, which is really annoying. Okay. So now we need to, yeah, just go to the factory, right? Unless we can buy some. The only place I think that would possibly have some would be Ape Store, right? Because I would like to have that heart on. Browse the wares. Okay, yeah, we do have some here. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, good. Then the med bay. Fix the heart up, and then that will be very nice because that gives us regen and toxic resistance. Main thing is the regen. It's not like the biggest regen, but it's a little bit, I guess. Install implants on myself. Accept the waiver. We really want an armor one, but don't have any of those. Okay, so onwards to the factory. Let's get the Black Hand in power. Let's get the Black Hand in power. This should, if this doesn't do it, I am literally going to scream. If this does not do it, because I think all we have to do is kill the Detroit gang and fail the speech checks. Because if we don't kill the Detroit gang and fail the speech checks, the Detroit gang just takes over, which is not what we want. At least not this run. We should be able to sneak into the thing too this time and steal whatever's in there. I don't remember what was in there. In here. There's also a grenade over here we can steal, but I think that was just a smoke one, right? Yeah, just a flashbang, and most of them have the thing to, okay. So yeah, we can actually sneak in here. I'm not sure what's in here to sneak. I don't remember. It's been a minute. So we have to go over here, unlock this, open, sneak over, and turn. I don't think we can really fail this. Oh, an assault rifle, okay. Maybe we have a better weapon for Evans. Maybe not. Oh, and look at that, we have another pulse grenade. So we can, I don't know if that one group has stems or not, but we can maybe get 2 groups off of their stems, their implants. So that would be good. I didn't realize that thing was just right there. Okay. Earned 3 or 4 credits off the sleeping lady. Yeah, alright, so it was definitely worth coming in here for. That's for sure. Okay, come on, you weirdo. Don't be weird with the thing. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, that was definitely worth it. We'll put, we'll have Evans hold the other disruptor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to handle the, Detroit gang at this point. I have almost no doubts.
Extreme Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Okay, it looked a little iffy there for a second, but we did it. Okay, so this theoretically, as long as we return to Fort Stanton and talk to them and fail to talk to them, they should be able to take over, right? Right? Yeah, we absolutely know what we're doing. We absolutely know what we're doing. We're handing the fort over to the Black Hands. Okay, show him the badge, follow him. Okay, Santon sent me, he wants peace. Something I'm not seeing here. Fail and fail. Go where? Just like that. Follow him to the habitat. Okay, theoretically this should get us with the Black Hand taking over, right? Right? The achievement didn't pop. The achievement didn't. There it goes. There it goes. It took us all goddamn stream, but we did it. We did it, folks. It took us all goddamn stream, but we did the achievements for the Black Hand. And that's what matters. We got there. We might be slow. Like I always say, I am a turtle. I am slow. But goddamn it if we don't get there, right, folks? So we have infiltrated the Black Hand base and whooped them, which was so much easier than I thought it would be. We have supported Mercy in the pit. We have the Black Hand controls Toll Road. Just super rare achievements, gold achievements all around. So that being said, it is 1800, so that is where we are going to call it for today. When we pick up, we'll be going all up. We will be murderizing the Black Hand for revenge for making us go through all this, first of all. And when we pick it up tomorrow, we will be murderizing them. And then we'll be proceeding onwards. And there's a few that we haven't gotten in the other area. It's just, there's a few. There's mostly the church, mostly the protector, but yeah, I know where we're going as a general rule, and the rest of it shouldn't be nearly as dramatic because it's fairly straightforward. We just either do this or we murder, and main thing is landing the ship, because but we should have enough streetwise, and we should be able to kill Mama again because we'll have we should be able to. We should be able to. So we have six people. We have six friends with us today. So we are going to go ahead and raid friends. So feel free to stick around for the raid. Turtle, if I can get the tech cat. Okay, Turtle time. Feel free to copy the raid message. Who are we going to raid? Let's
Unicorn
see who
Turtle.
we've got to raid. Let's see who we've got to raid. Copy. Okay. You know what? Let's go raid a cutie named Aiko Valentine. Stay safe, friends. Maybe I will see you tomorrow. Stay well.